Hey, what's up guys? Thanks for checking out the first episode of my Let's Play Fallout 4 adventure with my created character Jenna Talia. I just finished up in the vault and we are now proceeding to head out into the wasteland. It's obviously not my first playthrough, but I wanted to start a new character in order to do a Let's Play series to basically let everyone who's interested follow along from the very beginning. And as such, I'm going to be using some of the tips I've acquired from playing and from discussing the game with friends who play. And hopefully if there's anyone who is either new to Fallout 4, just going to be getting their hands on it, maybe with Christmas coming up, or if somebody who's been playing, once is going to be starting a new character, perhaps you'll learn some tips, that will help you be more successful in that. I've started my character with 4s across the board on her special stats, and went through after I got done with the vault. I went back through and I made sure I scooped up everything there was to grab, except for the cryolator, obviously. Gotta wait, come back for that. A friend of mine actually told me that once you get dog meat, you can come back and send him into the vault to find things for you, and he'll grab that for you, so you don't even have to wait on the perks. We come out of the vault overlooking Sanctuary, which used to be our home, right over there. Rather than head down the hill, I'm going to head over this way, and I'm going to go ahead and loot everything that there is to loot. All of these things are going to come in handy when I get... Oh, Nuka-Cola hiding in the corner. All of these things are going to come in handy when I get to looting or scrapping items down, to help build my sanctuary. Oh, no, don't sit. Okay. Well. Barely a couple minutes in and she's already sitting down. It's not a good start there, Jenna Talia. Nothing there. Alright, so we've cleared both of the trailers up here at the vault, which means it's time to head on down the hill. And when we get down here to the bridge, there are two options. You can just head right up in, or you can go down along the water. And when you come down here, you'll see a couple blood leaves. And we've returned home to Sanctuary.
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
Codsworth, you're still here. So, other people could still be alive too.
Well, of course I'm still here. Surely you don't think a little radiation could deter the pride of General Atomics International? But you seem the worse for wear. Best not let the hubby see you in that state, huh? Where is Sir, by the way?
He's such a charmer.
They killed him.
Oh, Mom, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Oh, Sean does so love that game. Is the lad with you?
He's gone. God damn it. Someone took
God
him.
damn it.
They stole my baby.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
200 years? What? Are you sure?
A bit over 210, actually, Mum. Give or take a little for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack. You must be famished.
Codsworth, you're acting a little weird. What's wrong?
Mum, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Nothing! And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car! How do you polish rust?
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, Mum. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe Sir was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
Thank you, Codsworth.
You're welcome. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood?
Yeah, let's just skip the talking
Alright.
and get to work.
Round 2.
Alright, when you first get started in Sanctuary, you're going to have a couple houses that have bloat flies in them, and there's also going to be rad roaches. You just want to go through and clear all the potential threats.
Hey, Codsworth.
My senses are picking up movement in another house. Follow me. Now, don't worry. My search protocol.
You could let Codsworth do all that work, but then you'll miss out on the XP. Hit the wall. Oh, he stole my kill.
Your family isn't here either. They're really gone.
She can't make it over that?
Sir and young.
Alright. We had a cross over here. It's gonna be at least one red roach. It might be two. I can't remember. Okay, it looks like one. And the last threat in Sanctuary Hills right now is in here, on top of that safe. That bomb there, you just want to sneak up on it, don't get too close, and disarm it. And then we head over here. And we start the process of scrapping and salvaging once we locate the workshop. And you want to salvage or scrap the majority of the things in Sanctuary. There are some things that you do want to salvage rather than scrap because you can't recreate them. A prime example of that is back here. These pink flamingos, you can't build them, so you just want to move certain items somewhere where you can, just set everything aside and come back to it when you need it. But other than those things, you're gonna pretty much scrap almost everything that's inside of houses, outside of houses. And when you're scrapping, you could stop and slow down and go through to see what items are in certain things, but it's really not that important, since when you do scrap an item that has something inside of it, like say the safe that I just took that mine off of, if I scrap that, whatever contents are inside are going to go into my workbench and can be found again later. I like to keep 4 of those lawn chairs. You don't have to. It's just once you start building your sanctuary, you're gonna want to decorate some, and you can't get those lawn chairs. You can't build them, so I just hold on to them. With some of the things that you can build, you have the option, rather than carrying them all the way to wherever. Like, well, there's a TV in here, right? Sounded like there was something in here. Oh, there's rad roaches. Where the hell did he go? Snuck up behind me there. See, I had thought that there might have been more, but I wasn't sure. Alright, so as I was saying, in addition to just carrying things, anything that you can build, you can store for later. Such as this couch. I'll hit circle to store it. And then later on, when I get to the point where I want to build it, I just go through and find it. And if you see down on the menu, it says number 1. That means I've got 1 in storage, and it just puts that out. So it doesn't cost me anything to rebuild it. And with items, you're going to want to store, with items you're going to want to build again later, you're going to want to store for the most part. That way you can save on your materials. If it's going to be a while before you're going to want to build them, though, it is an option to just break them down and go ahead and build it later when you've got the resources to do so. Ah, there's that other red roach. So it was 2 out there. And one of the benefits of having previous playthroughs of this game is when I go through now, I can try and be the most efficient that I possibly can be, so I'm not wasting resources building stuff and then tearing it down later to rebuild, which is one of the benefits you'll have if you're watching this video before a TV is one of the things you're definitely going to want to store. That's one of the benefits you'll have if you're watching this video before you play the game, is you'll go into it with an idea of things to do to aid yourself for later. If I go over to miscellaneous, the television, it costs you steel, circuitry, wood, glass, and aluminum to build, but to tear it down, all you get is a piece of steel and a piece of wood. So you're definitely going to want to store those if you're going to want them. What's that? That's 2, and there's 2 back in that backyard, along with the last flamingo. And a table and barbecues, so just go through, and this is the long drawn out monotonous part. Things like this gun, I can just store. It'll store it in the workbench, just like anything that has items in it. See how up in the corner there it said contents transferred to the workbench. Same with the safe. I could pick the safe, but I'm just gonna break it down for the steel, and those contents were sent to the workbench. And there's some Med-X, we'll store that. And I'm going to jump out of workshop mode for this computer real fast. Hacking is really simple. When you choose a word, it'll come up and tell you what likeness you have with it. And basically, we'll start with gods here. It tells me there's one likeness. That means in the word gods, one letter is the right letter in the right place. That could be the O, in which hope, hook, road, worn, home, soul would all work. It could be the G, in which case gear could work. Let's see if it is the G. There's still one likeness. So, are there any other words that start with G? Not that I'm seeing. So, it's unlikely that the one is G. So, it could be E, A, or R. And up here, it could be O, D, or S. It's not likely Dean, because with gear, that would have two likeness. Stir has the R in the right place from gear, but it doesn't have the O, D, or S. Road has the O from gods and the A from gear. That's going to be our word, right?
Amen.
There we go. And this just has different information about people that were receiving what shipments of what drugs. And there's some for here in Sanctuary Hills, some for Concord, some from Boston. You might find some information that helps you later in the game. I'm not sure. I never really paid attention to that information, so just going to continue our teardown quest. And literally anything and everything you can break down, you're going to want to break down. Because pretty much everything has components that will help you out later in the game. This is your cooking station. You're not going to want to break that down. We're going to move that right up over here. And I just set up this area where that house was. I tend to set that up as a safety zone at first, where I can just put everything that I'm not going to destroy so I can use it later. And I think the count of things that you could potentially want for your decorating that you can't build and you want to salvage rather than scrap was 15. This dog food bowl was one of them. If you want a dog to go outside of the dog food bowl to go outside of the dog house for dog meat, then you're gonna want to grab that. It doesn't really make a difference. It's not like, oh, we need to feed dog meat or he's gonna die. But if you, just for aesthetic reasons, if you want it to decorate, then you're going to want to hold on to it. Another TV, again, you're going to want to store. And this is the long, drawn-out, monotonous part. I consider just skipping the scrapping, getting that all done before I started the Let's Play, but I figured by saving or doing it on the Let's Play, it would at least, you know, give me the opportunity to break down some of these. Store that. To break down some of these things that I'm talking about. For the people who don't already have the game, haven't, you know, been playing it already. Oh, and this is a game a lot like Skyrim, where you can play and play and play and find new things. Like, I never noticed this safe here before. And it's funny because when I was plotting out how exactly to go about doing the Let's Play last night, I came across another item that I had never seen, which I'll show you when we get to it. Are we done here? Oh, a little bit more wood. A little bit more wood. Can't take that light bulb, can I? Nope. It's a shame you can't take like posters down and transfer them to your new property. And unfortunately, these houses you can't rebuild. So they are kind of worthless. There's some ammo over here. They're kind of worthless based on, you know, what they are, but at the same time you can do some other things with them. One of the options is, I was reading on Reddit, some people were fixing them up from the inside. Not so much, you know, trying to fix the house itself, since it obviously can't be fixed. That's a chemistry station. Gonna drag that over here. But they were pretty much using the wood to build inside. Another friend of mine, he was just blocking them off, you know, putting wood up and boarding them up like you would see with, you know, vacant properties in urban environments. Nuka cherry. Just storing those things. They're gonna go, like I said, into the workbench. I'll be able to grab them later. My thing is, I came to realize from a conversation with a friend that when you have your generators too close to where your properties are, where your settlers live, it affects their happiness. So what he does is he builds big, you know, buildings, like a warehouse type building, to put all of his generators in. But I realized that you can turn around and use the existing properties to put your generators in, to house your generators, and then you can just run the pylons like telephone poles would be run. And obviously I'm not ready to do that now, but as this Let's Play goes on, we'll, you know, show you some examples of that. And hopefully that'll benefit some who are, like I said, either getting ready to start playing or, you know, doing a new playthrough. I find that it's really important to, you know, have an idea of what you're doing going in, as it allows you to be as efficient as possible and not, you know, continually spending the same resources on similar items again and again. And this is your most time consuming thing, is the scrapping down of Sanctuary. You can forego scrapping down everything right now and come back to it if you choose. I'm doing it the way I'm doing it though. That way I can level up faster and be better prepared for certain parts of the game. Once I get to Concord and move the settlers in, they're going to give me some tasks that they want completed, and the way I'm doing it, we're going to have those tasks already completed, so we'll literally just be able to have that conversation and be done with it and get our XP. There's that barbecue. An extra food dish. It's funny, when I had started this character, I tried something I had never tried. Rather than running right to the vault, I took off and tried to run toward Concord. And I didn't make it far at all. I only made it across the street, and next to the house that was across the street, and then the bomb dropped. I'm guessing that's where they set up the limit for where you can go in that direction. That was right over in this area. I'm guessing they set up the line there, like you can't cross there in that part of the game, because I don't think it was a timing thing. The second time I did it, I tried coming down that way, and I got all the way down there, and I tried talking to some of my neighbors, and then after that I headed to the vault. So like I said, not thinking it's a timing thing, just a line in the sand, don't cross it. Gonna grab that. You've collected Grognak the Barbarian. Critical hit with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do plus 5% damage. Take that for later. And we're in our old house that used to be one of Sean's baby bottles. If you're going to want salt and pepper shakers, then I recommend you hold on to these ones here. They're the only ones I've seen in the game. So you can do that if you want, but the pepper grinder does have a piece of, or a screw in it, which will definitely come in handy when you're building items later. And Sean's crib is another one of those items that if you want to keep it for decoration, possibly for sentimental reasons, then you've got that option, rather than breaking it. We are going to improve intelligence, because in order to set up our water purification, we're going to need our intelligence up to level 6 to buy that perk. This is my first playthrough with a female, so I figure I should hold on to Sean's crib. That seems like something his mom would do. Sit it in the corner of my room once I make my property. Did I pull a patio table over already? Yep. And I've got 4 chairs, right? 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 chairs. And we're working our way through the day. Sun's starting to set. This isn't like a lot of survival horror games where right now you've got to be worried, like when the night sets in, that, you know, new creatures are going to come out hunting you. I just got my PlayStation recently, and I've been playing Dying Light a lot. And if you've ever played Dying Light, then you know that the nightmare creatures come out at night, and the game gets a bit harder. So until you're a high enough level to survive on that point, then you really want to shelter at night. And that's not a necessity in this game, but you know, it doesn't hurt to duck in and get some sleep every now and again. And I'll do one more property before night, I believe. And once that hits, I'll show you what I found, which is a great shelter. It looks like it was somebody's idea of ducking down an NPC before play free bird, nice. An NPC before I managed to get out of the vault, perhaps a raider of some sort. Took shelter there. There's a safe and a bunch of food. And that's the other thing that I made reference to earlier that I found last night that I had never noticed before. Yeah, pick it up, why not? More contents transferred to the workbench. Speaking of safes, alright, store that gum. Oh. cap stashes, you're going to need to jump out of workbench mode. You can't just store that in the workbench, unfortunately. Another barbecue. Alright, this house looks about done. Oh, no. I missed a whole room. Alright, and I'm going to loop around back here to the back of the house. And there's some wild mutt fruit. And then you'll see this cellar door to the root cellar. Which is a nice little shelter. Has some items you can scoop up. Purified water.
Lock's really strong.
That's right, I don't have the perk for that yet. And unfortunately, even though it's in your sanctuary area, you can't use your workbench mode down here. We'll just go through, grab everything we can grab. And then we'll sleep until morning. Start fresh and have a couple more houses to scrap out. Back into the Commonwealth we go. Am I too far from the workbench? Ah, yeah. I was right at that line. Now the property where I was sitting, all the items I'm salvaging and holding on to for later, for decorating my property, is where I tend to build, as it's the central location. This one here is the furthest away. And as such, that makes it a prime location to set up the first property or building for your settlers, which is just something to give them shelter, get those first couple missions when they get into town taken care of. This is also an okay location for that, but with its location of where your water purification is, you might end up building there. Don't want to give me the option to tear that down now. Playing tricks on me. Hey, a can of Spam. And this down here is going to be the area where we're going to set up our water purification when we get to that. As you can see, the water has radiation, so hence the reason we need the purifiers. Alright, I'm gonna leave those trees right now. Take this one down since it's in my path. You can't break down the jungle gym, but you can break down the swing set. Already got a grill over there, so I can break that one down. I really wish that there was an option to just go through and tag items and then break them all down in one swift movement. Unfortunately, there's not. I believe I had 3 patio chairs. 1, 2, 3. Yep, so that's the full patio set. The flamingos, bowl, the grill. I think that's everything that I hold on to. Other than the workstations, of course. Which we'll get into those momentarily. Oh, sorry, Melons. Didn't mean to disturb you. Gonna break down that cement wall, or you can, yeah, break that down. The armor workbench, you're gonna hold on to. Now when I build my property, I tend to put the armor workbench and the weapons workbench all in my room. Just makes it easier so I don't have to go, you know, a million places in my settlement. Put everything in basically the same area. the monotony. Doing the same thing over and over again. As I said, if you want, you can go ahead and, you know, break up some and then save the rest for a later point. But I find that efficiency-wise, it just makes it easier to go through and deal with it all in one shot. Well, there's a dead guy. At this point, I've already saved a couple TV sets, so, you know, it's up to you how many you really want to save. Because of how little it actually gives you back to scrap them, though, I tend to save them all. It's not like there's really anything on the TV to watch once you get power set up. Same with the radio. I'll store this one. Oh, carton of cigarettes. Break that down. With cigarettes, you can break them down, but you can also sell them. They give you a nice chunk of coin, and they're not that heavy to carry around until you find a merchant. Another safe. Alright, the good news is I believe we are done scrapping down Sanctuary. Huh. Other than anything I missed, which if I missed it, I'm not too worried about it at this moment. Need you out of the way. I'm gonna just build right here for now. Going into the prefabs. And this prefabricated house is a great starter. Allows you to get everything you need for your settlers to come in. Next up we need a door. Then we come in over here. Where was it going? Furniture. Furniture, beds, and you can make a sleeping bag for 3 cloth. You can make a mattress for 6 cloth. Once you start getting into the beds with frames, it's going to cost you steel, which, I mean, you've got the steel to spend, so it's up to you, but I don't really like any of the early settlers, so sleeping bags are going to have to do for them. And just the construction process right there leveled me up, along with all that breaking down. And let's duck back outside real quick. And we're going to build a medium generator. And then go into connectors and build a pylon. Then we're going to connect that there with the wire. And that's basically electrical Wi-Fi. And come in. Set too far away. Yeah. Oh. I accidentally clicked on the house there. Where's that pine? Oh, it's over there. Huh. It's weird like that. It was just working alright. I tend to have problems on the second floor of this house with this light for some reason. Like specifically problems on this house. And I'm not sure why that is. Let me put it through the roof. See, now neither of these light bulbs is lit up. It doesn't really seem to make sense to me. Is that lit now? Yeah, that one's lit. But this one isn't. Alright, that one's still lit. This one's still not. I'm not sure why it's being like that right now. It doesn't even want to work when it's right next to it there. Oh, I just broke down the house. Ah, good times, good times. So, I'm gonna go through, store all these sleeping bags. And you know what, after that, Let's see. Put you there. And you can back up just a little bit. Alright. Duck back inside these places. That one works fine. That one works fine. This is the, I don't know what it was about those hanging light bulbs, but, yeah, it is what it is. We'll throw 3 sleeping bags there. Three sleeping bags there. And now we'll come throw doors on. Alright, so they have power, they have beds, and let's go jump down here to defense. And throw up a couple turrets. You're going to want to do a better job with turrets. I'm just not really that worried about it at the moment because I haven't had raiders or anything come in to my camp right at the beginning. So I don't really see just throwing some turrets down for protection for that mission to be that big of a problem. Next up, we're going to build our water purifiers, which this is the one I want to build. It needs level 1 science, which I believe I am 1 short. One intelligence. So my next level up, I'll come by level 1 science, and then I'll be able to build that water purifier. I could build the lesser water purifiers right now, but it, you know, like I said, I'm trying to be more efficient and not spend a bunch of money on the same, you know, resources again and again. And I'm 2 nuclear material away from being able to buy or build a large generator. Come over here.
I need to assign someone to this.
Harvest.
I need to assign someone to this.
She's talking about assigning someone to it, and I haven't even found
I need to
settlers
assign
yet.
someone to this.
She doesn't know that there's other people alive in the wasteland yet, and she's talking about assigning someone to picking food. That wasn't well thought out there, Bethesda. Plant that other gourd there. And the melons. Unfortunately, that's not going to be enough food to fill your needs. Gonna head over to the workshop. Oh, there were some frag grenades somewhere. I'm only gonna take one pipe pistol for now. Take the Med-X, the Nuka Cherry, the Nuka Cola. 5 Radaways. 4 stim packs. All those bobby pins and bottle caps. All the junk you can go ahead and leave there. Take all the ammo. Ammo doesn't weigh anything, so you can go ahead and carry all your ammo. Now I'm gonna jump through and throw this jumpsuit. And with your junk, when you first start playing, you're gonna hold on. When you first start playing, you'll probably catch yourself wanting to break down all your junk by opening up your Pip-Boy and just dropping it. Then going into workshop mode and breaking it down like you would scrap other things. But a friend of mine showed me that when you transfer items, you transfer your junk into your workbench, and as you need pieces, like if you needed glass, it would break down one of these beer bottles. So you can go ahead, and if you don't have anything that you want to save to sell, such as cigarette packs, you can just hit triangle to store all your junk. And you can also go through, and anything that you don't specifically want to carry with you, you can drop too. I'm not too worried about it at this point. Was that laugh at me breaking down the house? I just noticed it. Alright, I'm gonna head up across the bridge to Red Rocket. That dog looks like he's waving. Hello, mongrel. She's a real charmer. What's up, dog meat?
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself?
When I come up inside, another workbench. Hooray, we get to tear down more shit. Now, everything I'm breaking up right now is going to go into this workbench. Back to... I really like that table. which I'll then need to take to my other location, my sanctuary. Now, if you were to build here, you could turn around and set up a supply line. Once you get the local leader perk. And then basically when you access your workbench at Sanctuary, any materials you have in this workbench will be available to you too, and vice versa when you use this workbench here. That's why I am breaking down, but I'm leaving things like the chemistry station intact. You don't need to leave them intact. You can break them down and just say, the hell with it, I'll go to Sanctuary when I need to use it. Where are these mole rats? There are mole rats here. I don't know why they haven't tried to attack yet. If I wasn't ready for them, they would have attacked me 3 times by now. I don't particularly care about tire changes. Where you at, mole rats? Alright, is that the majority? When you're playing, you're going to want to go through and scrap down everything. But since I'm trying to do this Let's Play, and I've been scrapping for pretty much an hour at this point, I'm going to go ahead and just finish up right here. Then grab everything from the workbench, take it back to Sanctuary, and continue along the way. Which means now's when the mole rats will probably come. And we are going to take all. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went toward Concord, didn't I? Oh no, it's just over here. Transfer. Once again, hit triangle for store all junk. I'm carrying 4 10mm pistols, which isn't really necessary. There's that tire iron. I don't think I've used a tire iron once in this game. I need to find good old Codsworth. That name feels so awkward for me. I'm not sure why, but I feel like it should be Cogsworth.
Sir and young Sean, they aren't here.
Thanks for trying, Codsworth.
You can't give up, Mum. What about the city? Concord is nearby, and, well, the people there have only shot at me a few times.
Thanks for your help, Codsworth.
Good luck, Mum. You'll find young Sean. I know you will. I shall remain here and secure the home front.
Alright, so now I'm supposed to head up to Concord, but before I do that, I'm going to head over to the Abernathy farm. Which the Abernathy farm is right down in this region. And the reason I'm going to head there before I go to Concord is, like I said, I'm trying to set myself up to be ready to finish all of these tasks that they're going to give me right at the beginning. And in order to do that, I'm going to need enough food growing. And the Abernathy farm, I can just go grab all kinds of food from. They've got potatoes, I know for sure. I believe there's melons. I can't recall. We'll see momentarily. But right over there is Concord. That's where I'm supposed to be heading. Bloatfly. Oh. Did you kill him already? Haha, nice. So I didn't get any XP out of it, but got to loot the body. And now what we came for is to snatch up all these potatoes.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm. We don't want any trouble.
It's funny that I came up here as they were getting raided, and I've got a gun out, and I'm harvesting all their food, and they don't assume that I'm a threat, you know. And just, that's close enough, stranger. They get, with the raiders just being here, and me being new to their lives, it would be no harm, no foul if they just open fire on me. I'm hidden. So we're going to take those gas canisters. Because we're going to get oil from them that we're going to need. Take some ammo. Oh shit, didn't realize they could see me. Wow, this bitch has no aim. God, they're lighting me up right now. Let's go get ourselves some... I got purified water. What the hell am I caught on? Oh, there's a little fence there. Might as well go ahead and use some stim packs. Where you hiding, Blake? She pulled it back. She just bashed my head in. Nice. Did I have an autosave? My last autosave was talking to Codsworth, really? Ah. Fun times.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You want to come with me, pal? Okay, then. Let's stick together.
Well, that's good news. That I apparently had already done my breakdown at Red Rocket. Which is good because I was just going to skip it for now. Hey, gourds. Huh, the gunfight has commenced. Sounds like the gunfire is stopped. It has. They've already killed the raider again. This time we're just gonna go through and harvest. Because I don't feel like going through the trouble of endearing myself to the Abernathy family at this point.
Hey. Hey. Go check that out.
It's funny. Just for a moment there.
Don't think about things like that.
I suppose I can't help it. It hasn't been that long since you...
Stop it. Just put it out of your mind.
Just put it out of your mind.
You're right.
And we are hidden there, so we're good to take them. Detected. Ah, you're the one who saw me. Good to know. Alright. So that's that. We're done with the Abernathy farm and we're gonna head back. Well, I mean, technically we're done because I just came for the potatoes. But if I come over where that chick was just looking at me from, there are melons that I can harvest as well.
Here.
That's right. I'm not in the mode where I'm able to tear them down at the moment. I have no shot there. Good to know. We're gonna head back up over here and start planting these potato plants so that we have the food we need when we get our settlers back. Go down to resources for that, up to food. Got a couple more gourds and melons. We can throw those all over here somewhere. I'm not too big of a fan of the gourds and melons since they grow on vines, which can be very space consuming. And I'm not sure why, but I'm not a fan of the razor grain either. It just annoys the piss out of me. There's no real logic to that. And I'm just going to come along and plant potatoes along the foundation of what will be this property, the way that some people might plant roses or other flowers. Alright, that'll all grow. Let's go jump into my Pip-Boy, level up, get down here and buy Science 1. We got those water purifiers now. Those are the industrial ones. Those will give you 40 bottles of water a day each. And they take 5 energy, which means we're going to go into power, generators. Attach the wire across to that one. Sound too far away or something? Nope, there we go. I need screws. Let's go dump some more junk. And let's see. I'm still short a couple screws there. So I'm gonna go ahead and head toward Concord. See if I can't find some items that'll give me screws, such as fans. I can't think off the top of my head what else will have screws in them. No screws there. No screws there. Ah, that fan will have screws. Is there anything I can do with this yet? Huh. All of it wants my screws. So, no bettering my weapon yet. And Concord is off to the right. That's the second time and the third time I've been there. And none of those times have the mole rats come out. This chick is not handy with a gun. Let's go get some health before this bitch dies for a second time. She's awful. Holy shit, she finally dropped him. Nuka-Cola Quantum. And the Jones Soda Company that put out the Fallout inspired Nuka-Cola Quantum through Target for the Fallout launch is going to be releasing another batch of Nuka-Cola Quantum to Target over the next week. So if you missed out on your first chance to get it,
Won't be able to pick this.
you got another opportunity coming up. And
Hey, how you doing, buddy? Heads up. Hey, boy. Think you can find something for me? See if there's any good stuff nearby, boy.
I'll see if he finds anything in that safe. No. As I said, a friend of mine said that you can send him searching and he'll find the cryolator in the vault. So I figured it was worth a try there. But yeah, as I was saying, the Nuka-Cola Quantum is going to be re-released. If you haven't purchased Fallout yet, you can get a bottle free if you purchase Fallout at Target. You can also get a bottle free if you purchase, I believe it was an Xbox Live year membership. But the bottles are only going to cost you $3 a piece I'm not sure exactly what day they are going to be releasing them, but if you're interested, I would call your local Target and see what they will tell you, because they are going to sell out. And when they do sell out, they are going to be sold online expensive. Right now, if you look online on eBay, I think the cheapest bottles you can find are $60. So, yeah, I don't even know why I wasted that shot. I knew that chick wasn't hitting from there.
Heads up. Head over there.
Nah. He's like, nah, fuck that noise. So, you can be certain that I'll be headed to Target this week, because I missed out on the opportunity to grab one from my shelf, and I know my son wants one for his shelf as well. So,
Lock's really strong.
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a few professionals inside. Raiders are almost through the door. Grab that lady monkey and help us, please.
you killed them all. What do you need my help for? The first playthrough I had of this game, I wandered in at just the right time and killed all of these guys. This time, not so much. Let's go look at apparel. I need a right arm piece. She's starting to come together a bit now. That's gonna have oil on it, that oil can. Looks like just about everything there is to grab down here. We head upstairs to the roof. Yeah, I tried to push Dogmeat off the edge. Somebody will call PETA on me for it. He tried to kill a digital dog. Oh. She's finally getting a little bit better here. Fan. Gonna need that. Yeah, in the middle of battle, I'm just taking a break to see what I can find as far as pieces. He's a smart guy, telling him they should leave. If the other guy would listen, could have saved their lives. But unfortunately for him, he doesn't listen.
Hold out for the others like we're supposed to. What are you, deaf? Hey! Somebody's out there.
Kicked my dog. You kicked my dog. You come to my house, you kick my dog.
I'm coming in there, and we're gonna skin every last one of you. Come on, man. They ain't going nowhere. We got other shit to deal with. You hear that? What the fuck was that? I gotta go take a little walk. This is gonna be fun.
We got the other one too, right? Good shit. Yeah, just run through the fucking fire, dog meat. I'm just now seeing you there, James. I don't know if you were being sarcastic about me missing like a dozen shots there. Alright, they're all done. Time to go get this power armor.
Glad to help.
Well, if that's
Sure. Please, go on.
a month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8.
Sorry. Sounds really rough. One good idea can make all the difference.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of chair.
I like it.
Yeah, I thought you might. Protection with an attic.
Minute.
It can't.
Alright, come on, let's get done with the
What we'll
conversation.
need,
But we can't. Look.
No problem, man.
well, all right.
Thanks for stopping in and checking out the stream. Finally getting to the point where the action's picking up. You missed a whole hour and a half of doing nothing but scrapping and salvaging back at Sanctuary. Alright.
got somebody up here!
Oh, okay, I guess that's what you were referencing when you said great plan. The reason why I'm working on getting everything stop why I've got to go down to the basement and get the fusion core. What I was saying though was the reason why I'm setting up the all the water purification and all now is because that will not only give me purified water for my health but also and for my settlers, but it'll also give money, or which I can sell for money rather, for caps, and it'll be 120 bottles a day, which will make my character pretty self-sufficient. Let's start with slave. No likeness. Wood. 1 likeness. Good shit. Yeah, this is my second playthrough. I wanted to start a new character for this, so I realized that I just wanted to take that guy off the roof. My first playthrough, I got lucky and I opened that and got the fusion core before I got the power armor. Otherwise, I would have jumped right off the roof and went into battle. You kicked my dog? You see me with a fucking minigun, right? Stop kicking my dog, asshole. Wow. Didn't see that coming. You guys don't want to duck down right there. You're still shooting at me. There's a fucking death claw, but you're gonna shoot at me. Oh, that's not good news. Ah, Deathclaw killed me. Son of a bitch. Oh, no, he didn't. Wow, I got lucky there. I think a raider threw that, it was a raider that threw that fucking at me and hit the death call instead and saved my life. I don't know why it told me that I completed the mission of clearing the hostiles if there were still fucking raiders out here, but whatever. I can't jump that railing. Dog meat, come over here so I can load you up with some of this shit I don't feel like carrying. Where the fuck did you go, dog meat? Well, okay then.
Hey. Wait there.
Ah. Alright, let's see. First off, all the junk. You can take that for now. Yeah, I got his hand already. You know, what's funny is with my first playthrough, I didn't even go to Diamond City for, you know, a good 12 hours of gameplay. And I only went then because I heard that there was a doctor that could save or cure me of my radiation. Well, I'm gonna go back and drop my power armor off in Sanctuary. Take the fusion core out, that way if it gets raided while I'm away, they can't steal my power armor.
Excuse me.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
The feeling's mutual, Preston.
You can never have too many friends. Not in a common.
I honestly, I'm not a big fan of the power armor. I'll wear it when need be, but the majority of the time, I just leave it sit at Sanctuary.
It ain't much, but it's the best way out.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, since you say that.
All right, Garvey. Please tell me.
You're a woman out.
I knew it.
I can't stand the rain.
Please, Mama Murphy. I'm working.
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The sight will paint a clearer picture.
No.
Shush,
You need to keep
Preston,
moving.
we're all gonna die.
Don't worry.
eventually.
Look at these people essentially.
A friend of mine informed me that you can actually kill Mama Murphy by continually feeding her jet until she ODs.
You mean she had one of her pigeons while she was stoned out of her gourd? And now you want us to just head out on another wild goose chase based on no better plan than Mama
I can't stand Mama Murphy or Marcy. Yeah, there's a great video online where somebody takes care of Marcy with the mini nuke. So I was glad to know that, you know, pretty much the entire Fallout playing community hates Mama Murphy. Alright, so I need to repair those pieces. I didn't get that far in my playthrough. I decided that I was going to start a new character to do a Let's Play and stream it. So now I hope to find that out shortly. Transferred all my junk, right? Damn it, I need to get that from you. Where the hell did he go? Up there he is.
Look alive.
Take all. Transfer. That's my thought. I don't know what the time frame looks like from when he gets kidnapped to when you wake up. They make it seem like it could be, you know, within the same time frame, like a couple weeks or so, but there's a good chance that he, you know, got kidnapped 60, 70, 80 years ago. I think the most logical thing is probably going to be that he got kidnapped somewhere around 25, 30 years ago. So if I do find him and meet him, he's going to be an adult. Right, that's what I'm saying. It had been 200 years, and they don't really give you an idea of whether it's toward the beginning of the 200 years that he's taken, or if it's, you know, later on in the 200 years, or if it's right before you're woken up. So I'm hopeful that it, you know, I'm figuring it was probably somewhere, like I said, around 40 years ago at the most. You know, I think you're going to find him, and he's going to be a full-grown adult if you do find him. I mean, what would be a great twist is, since he's obviously been kidnapped by raiders, a great twist would be if you do the whole storyline, and at the end of the storyline you've got to fight some boss raider, and after you fight him, you find out, and kill him, you find out that that was him. Like, you know, he was raised by raiders, and that's just, you know, who he became. Alright, let's see. We've got water, we've got defense, we've got power, we've got beds, we've got food. Yep, we should be good to complete all those missions right away. Why do you guys stop? Excuse my burp.
Excuse me.
I'm glad you decided to come with us. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along.
Right?
I love how they just come in and
I
claim
used to like living here.
the area. You know, like
Before what war? Are you saying?
I lived here over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
Just my son. Somebody took him away while I was still trapped. Have you run across anybody with a baby boy?
Damn. I'm sorry. But no. I haven't run across any kidnapped babies. I'll definitely keep an eye out for him. Anyway, I am glad you're here.
it would be the ultimate lose-lose.
But I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement. The only chance of trouble is I've got my hands full here. That's fantastic. But
Right?
Alright, I got another level up here. Oh, I got 2 level ups. Good shit. First off, let's go get that mysterious stranger. And I want to get rifleman, but I don't have rifles yet. Let's get the locksmith. I wonder if I can build her chair already.
Ma'am.
Sanctuary. I knew you'd join us here, kid. Your energy is tied to this place.
I used to live here. A long time ago.
Ah, but the distant past ain't so distant for you. I saw you leave that icebox. This whole world is like some bad dream you can't wake up from, isn't it? The site can help you, kid. It always has answers. Just gotta bring me some jet so I can see.
Here. I already have some.
Like a little kick yourself, huh? This'll do. Now, let me ride the high to where the site wants to take me. Diamond City holds answers, but they're locked tight. You ask them what they know, but people's hearts are chained up with fear and suspicion. Where you find it.
Dog meat's already following me.
That's what you need to do, kid. Follow the signs. Phew. Wow.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying perk-wise, right? Is that one? When you said get animal friend next time, were you saying get an animal related perk? And if so, is it the attack dog one? Because that's the only one that I see there that I've got at this point that's animal related. Where are you, Sturgis? Were you outside, you son of a bitch?
Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
Shut the fuck up, Marcy. Ah, there you are, Sturgis.
You willing to do some work?
I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what you need.
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds.
We could.
Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our head. There's a workbench over there you can use.
Sure. Hey, Sturgis.
I like it. I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
Great.
Hey, Sturgis.
I feel better. I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking if we're gonna settle.
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
Hey, Sturgis.
This place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go of this. Trouble is, the more we establish what we need is to get some defenses.
I'm on it.
Ah, thanks.
Don't you walk away, motherfucker. That shit's done too.
Hey, Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we've
Sure.
It's been a long...
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it.
Right?
Yeah, give me that
Welcome
XP.
anytime. Windows too. Some of the walls actually come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it.
Let's trade.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I'll take a breath if you want to chat.
Alright, well, in order to get that, I'm going to need to unlock my next charisma level. So my next level up, I'll be able to purchase that. And that works because I need one more charisma level for local leader. And so I'll get that, then I'll get my next charisma, and then I'll get local leader. Which local leader allows you to connect a supply line between settlements, which is fitting since it's 10 Pines Bluff. I thought you wanted me to go to Starland. Well, might as well start plotting our course down to Diamond City. Yeah, they are. There's a lot of weird things in this game. Like, the mosquito things are definitely one of the weirder ones, though. Because, like, a lot of the things are mutated from the nuclear fallout, but those seem to not just be mutated, but also be, like, mixed with Scorpion. Heard a gunshot. There we go.
Someone's out there! Christ.
Wild mongrels.
Feel that? It's going.
I don't recall. I know for a fact that the bloatflies were. I know that the mole rats were. I played New Vegas a lot more than I played 3, honestly. And I don't remember them in New Vegas. God damn it. I remember there being some kind of those mosquito bugs in New Vegas, but where the hell are you fighting him at? I don't remember specifically. I guess you killed him. Good job, dog meat. That fucking mannequin just freaked me out, man. Okay. For a second there, I thought we were all the way down here, near Vault 85. I didn't see the option for that. And right now it's not even named dog meat. It's just named dog, which was kind of disappointing. I don't know. I'm gonna have to Google and see. I haven't even really looked at it. I'm kind of disappointed that I can't rename all my settlers. You know, because I thought that would be a lot of fun too. As it is, I named my character I'm playing as Jenna Talia, and I would find equally amusing names for them if it would let me. Alright, just keep heading south. Alright.
Me up, Doc. Think I soaked up some rat.
We'll clean you up. Don't worry.
done. Any other complaints?
That was it.
Off you go then.
Yeah, that's a big disappointment. Alright. I gotta get the hell out of here. Ah, took too long. Wonder where my last quick save was. I figured I had the time to go in there, take whatever I could from there, and then go have her heal me. Oh, alright, it's not that bad. In your head. That's great. I guess that is a fair point. I heard that snarl from the Ragsdale, and for a second, I was worried that it was a Deathclaw, which I don't know if this character at this point, without the power armor, is in any position to handle. No, I still don't have any perks to earn. Oh, word. The problem is I'm not 100% sure where the hell that was. This isn't it, that's for sure. What are you fighting? That's not good news, man. Can he fit in here? I love how he lured him right back to me too. Aw. You fucked your ass up, huh? Huh. was headed this way. So she's probably down in here somewhere. Ah, I'm overburdened. I was wondering why I was so slow. Come here, dog meat. My son calls him Dog B.
Hey. Hey.
I mean, to be 100% honest, if I was not in the little trailer there, that thing would have fucked me up, man. I'm still carrying my minigun around. I didn't even think of that. I wish I could take him. My son is a big fan of the Mr. Jangles Space Monkey. Let's see. Anything good in this house? Damn it. Wow, I got that pulse just in the nick of time, man. Let's use it right away, too. Oh, it was because he got me on that table. Well, that went well. I was gonna try and use that doorway the same way the trailer helped me, but I took a step too far when I threw that Molotov.
Hey, Scab, let's trade.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, shit. Alright, let's see. Sack hood with hoses. Sell one of them wedding rings. She would use both of them. Or say both of them. She's a chick. Chicks dig shit like that. The problem is, the best gun I have at this point is the shotgun, and that's only got the 2 shots. Where's your ammo? Total cost would be 55. I can make peace with that. I haven't tried. Oh shit, I know where I am. There's raiders over here. There's a machine gun turret up on top of that. Whoa. Why is it not shooting? Does that not... It shoots cells and I've got cells. What the hell? I'm getting lit up. Oh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that laser rifle or that laser musket. The one from the Brotherhood of Steel guy is pretty nice. It's called I can't even remember what it's called. But I'm a bit tired of spawning there. Let's see. This chick is the shits from a distance. Nice. Wow. Go ahead and kill me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the bathroom for a second. Nothing like watching them eat a fucking minigun. Alright, let's see here. The problem is if I'm up on their level, then I'm gonna have to deal with that fucking turret. Damn, nice throw. That was an awesome throw. Crippled him too. What if... Come on. Holy shit, I've never seen that settler still alive. Eat a Salisbury steak. Grab my shotgun. Wow. I got too close to that turret. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and sneak up behind him. In order to do that, I've got to get up over there. But see, when I come up over there, there's more raiders. None of those shots connected. Oh, that was cheap. Melee might not be a bad idea. I want to kill that first one with the snipe, but it doesn't want to work. Are they gonna follow me? Nice.
Hey, Scabba, let's trade.
Maybe later.
Ah, fucking damn it.
Best scrap of the Commonwealth right here.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Alright, let's see. Excuse my burp. Alright, let's see. All the weapons we had to sell are sold. Alright. Accept that transaction. They're both up there already. Alright, I'm gonna come up around here, talk to this woman before I deal with the raiders.
Excuse me.
Hey there, sister. You looking for chems?
Let's see what you have.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Well, good to know. I can't kill her. Alright, the problem that I'm having is if I go over there, there's no way up. Oh, shit. Damn, they're both down already. Mysterious stranger. Way to finally come to help me out, man. Of course it's the one that I've just put a bunch of shots on. Fuck it. I wasn't trying to waste my bullets before. Damn! Shit. This is pissing me off. You mean going underneath the overpass and coming up the other side? There's a rock over there I can jump on and get some shots off. But they're gonna definitely be ready for me. I've got one more idea here too. They're up top. I'm coming, man, I'm coming. Don't get too far out. Nice. Son of a bitch. Finally. I got a sniper rifle. Thank you, mysterious stranger. I was in a bad place right there. Where'd you go, dog meat? Let's see. I think the only thing that's left up here is the turret. Yup. Threw it too far. Nice. Whole new ball game now. Dude, that's a good call. Now that I got that sniper rifle, I might as well go deal with the rest of the raiders. Oh man, sniper rifle changed everything. Mysterious stranger strikes again. That was a good place for it to let me know my health was low. I didn't even look at it, man. Oh, that's all good, man. The fuck is that out on that lake? Oh shit. So I'll be going back to where you told me to autosave, because I don't think I autosaved or quick save since. Time is it going on 2? Yeah. Haha. Pulled your head back at just the right time. Bash your fucking skull in with a pistol. Honestly, I'm not sure. I could look at the map and see what the path back to Sanctuary would lead to. Did you think that was a good hiding spot? Turret's down, right? Good shit. Alright, let's see. Map. I guess I should just keep heading south toward Diamond City. First, I'm gonna fast travel to that lake where I kept spawning at earlier, and walk back up to that trader and unload some of this shit that I'm carrying. Oh shit. It put me back where the bears are.
Sweet.
Oh hell yeah, man. That's going on the guy who does nothing but whine and cry back at Sanctuary. Hot plate screwdriver. All these coffee cups will give me ceramic, which will make more water purifiers. I thought that this was where I ran into them bears. Yeah, don't feed the bears. What do we got here? Huh. Yeah, I don't see anything moving around that lake, so I guess that was waves earlier.
Shut. Please, you gotta help me. This guy's a sinner. He's gonna kill me and replace me and my family. Oh God. My kids. Don't you dare bring me. He's the sinner, and he wants to replace me. Please, please, you gotta believe me. You can't let that thing do this.
The fuck? The fuck is? Oh shit, Miralax. Miralax, whatever. And there's raiders up there on the bridge, man. I will kill everything and everybody over here. Cause fuck them all. Jesus Christ. Haha. So the one that I left alive was the Sith. That whole war went down, and this fucking this raider over here never even looked at any of it. Let's see. Where you at, dog meat? Oh. Alright, so we keep the hardened sniper rifle.
Excuse me.
You saved our lives. Thank you. Thank you.
Yep, I do what I can. Take a look at this map. We ended up over there somehow. So It's Concord back there. No dog meat. Don't draw their attention, you fool. That's 2. Where did the 3rd drop? Right there. Where'd you go, dog meat? Are you shitting?
Psst.
Let's see. He can't carry anymore either, huh? What's that? Oh. I can only carry 240 right now. Good to know. Shit. Raider or somebody would sit here and watch the farm, huh? Oh, this is that wicked ship fleet. Huh. There it is.
Got it.
Let's see. Thankfully, the mysterious stranger had my back. Huh. Not impressed. What do we need to drop? 3 pounds. Armor workbench. Don't have enough to work on any of that. What did you find? What's good, man? You didn't go in there. Where the hell did you run off to? Huh. Teddy bear and some wooden blocks. Oh, shit. Good job, dog.
Excellent.
Nice, another fan. £2. £2. Fuck it. Nice. Let's go unload. Not bad.
Hey. Over here. Wait there. Hey. Hold position. Come on.
Alright, let's see. Back in the day, I had quite the shot. Seems legit. Where the hell were they talking at? How bad am I overburdened? Jesus Christ. 120 some pounds. Let's see. 80 water.
Seems to be growing well.
Got a favor to ask you, kid. I know it's silly, but
Oh yeah, I can build you a chair.
something with a nice shut about this place. Can't trust anyone. Do that for me.
God, I wish I could shoot you in the face right now, Marcy.
Mama Murphy.
You don't mind making a chair for old Mama Murphy, do you?
Sure. Be glad to help.
Thank you.
I just want to trade a few things.
Got nothing else I need right now.
Chair.
I think Preston may
You're
want
so
to chat.
kind, helping me with this.
I'm just gonna build her chair out here. I should probably put it in there.
Yes, sir? Oh, no, of course not, sir. I'm just waiting to find a free day in my schedule. Yes, sir.
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
Just looking to trade a little.
You ought to
let's see.
fix most things, but people don't fix so easy.
Mama Murphy.
Aching too much to talk too long. I should sit down. I need to sit down, kid.
Well, go sit down, you fucking fool. How much do I need to dump? God damn. That's where all that weight came from. What do I need? 2 screws, you son of a bitch.
Hey.
What the hell, dog?
I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this. Stay there. Seems to be growing well. I need to assign someone to this.
Let's see.
Hey, let's go.
Alright. By the time these are done, that should be more than enough. I need to find some corn. I got 5 left to plant. Let's go throw some melons in some random places. Alright, I need to make a fucking beacon too. How close am I to the level that I need for that? I wonder if I could have put that. Fuck it, it'll work for now. Order's good, defense is good. We need more beds. Damn it. Alright, that's that. I forgot I stored all those TVs. Alright, so we've got enough beds, enough power. Happiness is at 80. And the stream's coming up on just under 4 hours. I think that seems like a good place to shut it down for the night. Let's see. And we'll oops. All right. So our carry weight at 177.
You've been through a rough time, man. The worst. Just, let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Oh, just wanted to trade a few things.
Here, I got something I can do to help.
I'll try to make myself useful.
You worry about
There you go.
everything will take care of itself.
Life still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
Alright. Not bad. totally should have made that one with a wall. That'll fit in there. And that'll fit in there. Shit, do I not have room right there? Yeah, that fucking... Oh, nope. That was it. Oh. Door. Store it. Put the coin on. Alright. Let's see. Floors. Fool fell down. I should be putting corner pieces and pieces with walls up, but the hell with it. Damn it, he fell down. Might as well go one more. What the hell is that? Damn fool. Alright, let's go see how this looks. Three stories, then you expanded fourth story. Nice. Can work with that. Alright. Time is it? 3:10. Wow. It's nice having an idea of what you're doing. I wonder how bad I'll die. Completely. You son of a bitch. I should have auto-saved before I did that. Oh, man. Dumbest things I'll do all day for 100. What is? Jump off that roof. You son of a bitch. Alright. Fun times. Let's try this idea. Alright, that works. I still can't believe I did that. That's great. Yo, when you get up, go to the video from the stream and fucking jump to about the 4-hour 10-minute mark and just watch for about 5 minutes. There'll be a moment that you really enjoy. Alright. You move here. Fucking A. Shit. Damn it, I put another one with a fucking floor. Or roof, rather. Alright, so let's see. One, two, okay. Hmm.
Hey, June. Hanging in there?
Oh, well, I guess so. Every day I get up and myself. Just have to get through today.
You've been through a rough time, man. Worst. Just, I don't know if there's anything I can do to help.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hey, I know I haven't pulling my weight around here, and I'm really trying to do better. Okay?
Oh, there's nothing to apologize for. You worry about you, everything will take care of itself.
Fuck that, man. You worry about you.
Look out for our always.
Alright. Alright, what floor are we on? One, two, three, four. Let me put that there for now. And that there for now. And that there. Alright, so the security deck, 3rd floor. And then the patio. Greetings from Sanctuary Hills. Alright, so nothing down there that needs to be dealt with. We have holes to patch here. Nope, next floor down you got holes down there, right? Yep. Security floor should have the armor and weapons shit. I still haven't scrapped in here. You motherfucker. Well, shit. This house didn't get scrapped either somehow? Excuse me. Huh. Forgot I needed to take that down. This shit look like it's got your name on it? You better not leave that fucking door open. Motherfucker. That's what I get for putting doors on it. Well, shit, I might as well make this into another mass bedroom. wonder why the happiness just went down a point. Not bad.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat.
Seems to be growing well.
Once we get corn, we'll come through and pull up all this shit. Huh? Or we'll even grow the corn over there. Alright. Security floor.
You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for.
Cool story, bro. Not bad for 5 hours. Yeah, that's a good place to kill it for the night.